everyone, welcome back. Here's my channel where I play games. My name is Nissa and I simply love game. And as we have done for the last month or so, we are still playing Hogwarts Legacy because why run through a game fast when you can enjoy the longer journey? And that's pretty much an excuse for me maybe being bad at the game or something like that. But I do really enjoy playing it, so we're gonna continue doing that. Just sorry, it's just technical stuff over here. Ooh, we have a few people in here. Hello and welcome. As always, I try to keep an eye on the chat, but I'm not used to people actually utilizing it a lot. So, really hope you will. But if you do, I try to keep an eye on it, and I will probably see it at some time, but maybe not as you're writing it. Just apologize on advance. Let's get into the game and set up that, and then I'm done with the computer stuff, I think. So we did unlock a lot of new challenges yesterday, so that's interesting. Here we have, I thought of this two ways. In character, which people would this person connect with? Who would the person prioritize? Where we have Sebastian, and then we have Natty, and we have Poppy. Here, personally, I think this person would connect more with Sebastian, so therefore probably help him more. Then next, I thought this person is very egocentric, so what would the person prioritize? And with the Poppy, I should talk to Poppy and find out why she lives so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. That's a smaller curiosity. That's the reason for doing that. I should ask Natty how she's been doing since I helped her and Mr. Rape escape the Ashwinder's hideout. Well, basically, I don't think this would be a high prioritize because we don't get anything out of it. It's not something we would actually be curious about. It is something that may be hitting us on the sidewall a little bit, but it's not something that this character would prioritize at all. So here we have Sebastian has a plan to talk to Anne without Solomon knowing and wants to meet me outside the hamlet. There's two reasons why we could choose this one. One being that, like, it doesn't state that we will get anything out of this, but we have been getting a lot out of it. Sebastian already learned us two of the unforgivable curses, so there is a reason he will choose it again. However, that's an excuse for both of these. Another one could simply be, okay, clearly Anne's situation pushes Sebastian to go deeper and darker. And the simple creation about having a partner in crime this way may be the way to go for this character. Not because she wants a friend, but just like an actual bonding friend, personal relation, but more like a person that she can pump her out when she wants to do bad things. A person that will be allowed and appreciate her for being the one she is. Sorry. The next one here is, I received an owl from Sebastian. It seems desperate. Despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume our research for the final piece of the triptych, something. He's apparently found a lead on its location, and wants me along the coast of the south. Again, it's pretty much the same reasons than this. the reason to pick this over the other idea is one is game-wise. Well, I want to make kind of catch up with these before these kinds of storylines, so that's one reason. But also the fact that Anne pushes Sebastian to become darker, which I like for this playthrough, not my other playthrough, not my Hufflepuff. But my Slytherin here would pretty much like that a lot over just. And then again, a dark ancient object may be able to steal it. Again, because we don't really care that personally about Sebastian, but he is amusing, and if we can get this away from him, that would probably intrigue this specific character. But we're gonna go with this. It was just to kind of elaborate of me choosing the story instead of just following the story, and I think that is one of the elements people have forgotten in this kind of chaos filled game. Chaos in the best meaning of the word. Chaos isn't always bad. Like, my head is chaos, but sometimes there's actually good things about it. Not always. Sometimes. I always been chaotic. That doesn't mean I always been sick. But I just thrive more in chaos. So he's right over here. Oh, I didn't actually check. Yeah, the mic is going through. Yeah, I try to check that as the first thing every single time, but I do not always remember. But it does seem after I had my computer guy look at the computer.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Interesting. What I was saying was, yeah, I really thrive in chaos. I always done. I wish I was one of those people where everything was neat and they have total control of everything. I actually tried recently to like buy stuff to organize my desk, but even though this looks organized, it's basically lip gloss, lipstick, hair thingies, a scissor, tweezers, and everything, basically everything is in here. So even though it looks a little more organized, it's still like everything that can fit in there is basically in there. I have Joy-Con controller. I have like my desk is a mess. And even though I try to keep it neat, like once a year, I really clean up. Well, I clean my desk a couple times a year. I mean, but once a year, I really try to go over everything. Like, do I need this to be on my desk? Like, I'm not sure what it's called in English. It's one of these pull out and measuring thingies. I have it on my desk because sometimes I need it, and when I need it, I want it to be here. Where most people would have it like in a toolbox or something like that and go and look for it. I really like just having it here, basically. And it is actually weird how often that come in handy. For instance, now I have been following the Murdoch trials. Every time they says a measurement, I actually can visualize it much better by having that. Also, sometimes when I buy stuff, I just bought this also to try to organize things. Which you could pick different sizes. I also got a new desk pad where the size really, like, it helped me actually have an idea if it was the right size or not.
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
That long answer to say, maybe.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay, that was all of that. Interesting, but yeah, I don't know. It wasn't like mind-blowing experience, to be honest. But I do guess that it is a little more backstory about all of it.
What do we have here? A
Oh,
demi-guise.
we cannot unlock that yet. Maybe we should. Do we have any demiguises on us right now? It was more if we could level up that would be. Oh, we have 8. What are these? Oh, it's her cupstones, the one we stole. Okay. So maybe we should just go and give them, and then hope we can at least level up. That would be very, very useful. Because it is frustrating when you are on a quest not to be able to. Oh, it says we need 9. We have 8. We have 8. Okay. We can work with that because we can. Well, they have 1 demiguise, but it's probably in that house we can't get into. What about over here? 1 demiguise. So let's go here and find a demiguise.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Can we right under here? Yes, the right through.
Faster! Away!
The end of the wings, you can't see it from all angles. It's worse when you get down here, but the end of the wings movement look real bad. Also the bends of the wings also look bad. So it's hard because I do feel like it's a beautiful game overall, but there's just these minor details that are hard to not look at.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told them. That intruder!
Oh, that's not the way. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. It also seems like mounts can jump higher. I know they can fly, but they can jump over things that you can't climb up on. Not everything, but something.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often...
Our house. It was magical.
Revelio.
Someone took down his favorite lamp.
Okay, we don't need any more Wiggenweld. I would wish that some of the Wiggenweld potions you can find around in the game were not Wiggenweld.
Aloha
Okay,
Mora.
there's a lock here we can open. Okay, that's just a door outside. That was kind of disappointed. Well, is the other one also just a door outside?
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure? It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you do.
Oh, that's okay. We have a log over here. It doesn't. Yeah, we have a chest in there. I don't think we have a.
Aloha Mora.
Does this log look different? More green? Can you still? In general, more colorful. I'm not sure if that's just me thinking that.
Revelio.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Well, but some of the houses apparently have more doors where you can get in some of them. Not this one though.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. I should investigate.
What is this?
Revelio.
Well, we have a chest down here. I'd rather have a demiguy. Right now, I'd rather have a demiguy. Especially because this is 90 bucks. And nothing else.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where's the demiguise? Well, maybe if we change to nighttime, it's easier to see because it will glow up.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Well, it should be right there.
Fascinating.
Eating truly
Oh, behind the
fascinating.
counter, of
Wish
course.
I had the energy.
So I guess that should be 9 of them. So we gonna go to Hoggy Watchy. Huggy Watch Watch. Why would it want me to go that way? That's not where the guy is. It's like it doesn't account for the bridge. The bridge should be closer. Like, it doesn't make sense to run all the way around Hogwarts when we know he is inside. Yeah, we do also get closer this way. Maybe it's something around the floor, so technically if we were on the same floor, this would be easier. I don't know.
Thank you kindly for letting us embrace.
See, here he is.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Okay.
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may...
Okay,
of
so
whoever's
now we
behind
can
all
at
of
least
this.
upgrade that. We got new gear, but it's really... Yeah, I don't think we got anything useful, so it's just to be sold, all of that. Collection. Did we get new collection? Or maybe we saw something. Yeah, I really wish these would order so you just can go to the bottom or the top and it would show you like the new stuff. Okay. I feel like the natural choice now would be this one. Then again, yeah, I still feel like we should. Like, if it's just talks like this one, it's really easy to get around fast. There. And where is she? She's over there. Okay, you know, we can run for it. It's not that far. It's technically still the school. Wow, we just got a lot of new viewers, guys. Hey, hello. How are you? we are gonna talk to Puppy because she ran out of the conversation quite fast last time we met her, so that's what we're gonna do.
You are too kind.
Even though we are all very aware of the fact that we would rather go and meet Sebastian and hopefully soon learn Avada Kedavra. I have not been spoiled too much for the game yet, so I have an idea that because he taught us the first two, maybe he will also learn us that one. But I don't know anything for sure about that. I have seen like the first 2 seconds of some clips that could be spoilery, so I have an idea of scenes set up for something that happens later. But I have really quick, every time I assume something could be a spoiler, clicked off of it. And it's just as much because I don't want to spoil anyone else who don't want to be spoiled. And I make a lot of guesses, and if you guys know what's going on in the future of the game, you are welcome to laugh of my assumptions. You are very welcome to do so. A corridor to another corridor and nothing else but a corridor. Again, the setup of the castle doesn't make sense, which for some instances makes sense. For instance, that the stairs like to change. But beside that aspect, no. Oh, I actually thought she would be here at the beast class. He's further out. Maybe she's where we found Highwing. It does seem to be this way. Yeah, it is where we found Highwing. Oh, we have a lot of bushes going on. And then just wait for her, I guess. Because why not? Like, if this was real-time game, you would waste a lot of time just waiting for people.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Snidget? Is that the beast with the... That's not a Snidget.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
But then where's the piece?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Well, bread could technically help their existence.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Well, then probably we should just as well check on Natty. Again, I don't feel like this is something my character actually would, but I feel like it may close up future lines of quest if we do not at any point, so. Yes, he's probably back inside the castle, would be my guess. It is actually weird that if you're not a Slytherin, you will at this point know where the Slytherin common room are. No matter what. Wait, what? Is this the entrance I do not know about? Maybe. I don't think I've been here.
Revelio.
Interesting. Oh. It's not an entrance, but we found a chest and 500 bags, so that's great. And like, yeah, it is the entrance. Interesting.
Where did you get your dragon hide?
Revelio.
I saw you handling that Sluggle in herbology. You know my gloves.
Oh, there's a flow point we haven't been at. Yay. No idea where we are though.
My family's owl is getting too old.
Interesting.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and here's me.
Sorry, I'm just.
I should demand a rehanging.
Kentaur. Wait. And Flickly Fluff. Please.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing.
Okay, we have a lot of Flickly Fluffies over here. Tin Tower over here. Okay, I don't know where it came from, but we have it.
What are you up to now?
What is this? Is this stink bombs or what?
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not me.
Revelio.
Okay, this looks rather familiar. Yeah, it is. But which... Yeah, of course, this floor? It's just interesting. Never been there, never seen it. Well, that's the funny thing about having an unlogical castle design. But the thing is also, it's hard to make a map of the castle because you have so many floors. And then some places you have half floors, so like second floor over there would maybe be half a floor higher than second floor over here. and you both have half and double and every kind of staircase basically. But the thing is that you have a quest where you should meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room, which you also have with that description if you are a Hufflepuff. The only thing is when you go there, the snake will not rise the same way as it does for a Slytherin. But we have not seen any quest where you should meet around the other common rooms, so unless you actually know from outside research or such, you will not be aware of it. Really like the Christmas ornament. I know normally don't do too much around Christmassy things myself, but yeah.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Can we just enjoy? Yeah, I know Natty wants to talk, but I just want to notice if, well, we have the big like lamb rib crown something up in the middle, which we saw when we were at the kitchen. We did see something like that. I cannot recognize if it's completely the same. Is that just a... Oh, it looks like orange. Not the orangey, but the smaller kind, the one you eat for Christmas. And then just green beets. Turkey. Corn. Is that just bacon on a plate? And then I guess chopsticks or something like that. We have some bread. Is that such just all bread sticking out there? I'm not sure. Well, I'm pretty sure that this dinner table was made for or winter season because of the design underneath. No, that's...
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, I thought that was Christmassy because it was green, but it's because the Slytherin table, of course. But I think the food itself may be the same as... Honestly, I feel like that could look a lot more magic.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, We left to come to Scotland.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. Like, I do really appreciate that Africa, they didn't just go with lion. Lion is the easiest way to tell people Africa. And I do not like that because, for instance, we have lions in India, for instance, and other places in Asia. Asiatic lion and northern lion. But also that they did go with these more common animal. They are really common antelope and giraffe, very common. But I feel like it's most of the time like a background character, which I really enjoy that they use them in this way. Also the fact that neither a giraffe or a antelope are built in a way that they are able to defend themselves. Some antelope subspecies are able to have horns, but the most of the time is only the males. Some of them have the females, but then it's like these small cutie horns, so they could do a little bit. A giraffe is really, really punchy. Like it can actually hurt you a lot, but are really, really weak because of the way their stature is. So if you attack them from below, they will not be able to do anything. You can break their legs without issues. Not that you should, but it's just like these are not animals that you would choose to turn into if you want someone that can protect themselves. It was more that part I wanted to. But it also seems that you are not able to pick your own animals, which also is interesting because even though they are from Africa, the animals here are also from Africa, and that's not how it works story-wise necessarily from what else we know about animaguses. I do believe that they don't choose them themselves, but you can still become a hippo though you live in Norway, for instance, where as far as I know there's never been a hippo wild in Norway. So it isn't your genetics where you come from or anything like that decides the animals you turn into, but there is a idea that it could be a underlying thing that you will kind of choose it without actually choosing it. So it will, when you try to become an animagus and express yourself as an animal, the animal would be an animal that represents you, but also at the same time you want to be represented as. For instance, Rita Skeeter didn't necessarily want to become a beetle, but for the way she is, it makes sense for her to be one, and it is very representable for her. So yeah, there's a lot story-wise that I would like to really dive into here, clearly. But I'm also sure that even though you come to my channel, I'm not sure you want me to talk the entire time. You also want to see the game, I guess. So but the way she tells it, it doesn't seem like the situation with her dad have anything to do with these other people. It looks like it is human, like smuggler poachers going for an antelope, or what they think is an antelope. That's why they shot them and not cast a spell on them. Which I feel it's weird that she will then go and say, oh, it's the same thing, a poacher, it's a poacher, because it's not. Yes, it would have been wonderful to be able to protect yourself from a rifle or a gun. But in general here, they didn't know that you were human in any capacity. They didn't have a chance of knowing. Where it seems like a lot of these beasts have... I don't like poachers, I don't. But a lot of these beasts show that they have a higher... Not a high intelligence per se, but a higher understanding of humans, human nature, communicating with humans, therefore I feel like it's maybe a little worse in the Magicking world. And the fact that the magical poachers choose to still be magical poachers make them worse human beings than the muggle poachers. That doesn't mean that the muggle poachers would become a magical poachers if given the opportunity, but there's just a difference here, and poachers over time historically have evolved. In the beginning, like, they made tons of money. Poachers, they wasn't actually called poachers, but I think it's poaching. To catch animal and sell them to zoos around the world, because that's magical. Kings sending out hunters to bring back animals alive, then they could take on their journey to show off in another country to another king, either as a gift to the other king or basically to show, this is mine. See what I have, you don't have. So therefore, I don't really... I think poachers are a real hard topic overall to go over. And again, I actually see this character also as a poacher, because you catch beasts, and yeah, you can say it's to protect them, but then you breed them just to sell them and make money. Yeah, there's a lot. I need to get back to the game. I'm sorry. It's not to go off on a rant, but I did. Sorry.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
I know this is halfway a kid's game, but I kind of would like, for the storytelling aspect, that because we already know how Nettie is gonna die, I would kind of like if we saw it. We know she's gonna be an antelope. I don't know why she, like, in a dangerous situation, would handicap herself by turning into one. Again, it's not a defendable animal, but yeah.
I'm sorry, Nettie.
Hush.
Can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
That's a real big ornament. I know it's hollow, so it's not that heavy, but it's really, real big. I just woke up a kitty. Which shouldn't be an issue because there's still food for him. He haven't gotten up to eat, but yeah. You try telling a cat that he's supposed to not sleep. That never goes well. Okay, So we have Meet Puppy in the Forbidden Forest. Last I talked, Puppy, she was worried about this Snidget. She said to meet her in the Forbidden Forest to figure out our rescue plan. Meet Puppy in the Forbidden Forest. Yeah, that could actually motivate my character a little bit because we are collecting. So we just need Puppy out of the way so we can collect. So I actually think we should do that. Yeah. So I guess we are gonna to go and sell a few things first. Oh, should we just go to Room of a Crime? And I think we have new babies we can sell. And again, back to the poacher thing. Let's go up here. Okay, we have a lot of babies there. Same color, all of them, basically. Kind of funny how and they're males. We only get
I'll look after you.
Male babies for some reason. I'm just checking here. Okay, the two people are both same gender. The moon calves are same gender. The brown ones are different gender. Okay. So, what if we made with this male down here? If we use him and only him, will we still get purple babies? Good. Good. So we're gonna mate with him twice just to get an idea of how it works. There. And then of course the puffy skins. Okay. Did I actually put them? Yes, I did put them in inventory.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've
brewed. Okay. Oh, we have different colors now. Yay. Okay, so the hippogriff, of course, we can sell. It seems to
Settle
be white.
yourself, I mean you no harm.
The nifflers, I can't actually see if they're gonna have the same color as the adults, so we're gonna leave them for now. There you go. What the fuck was that? Did this just hit fish at me? I would like to actually see my phoenix because I don't think I've gotten a phoenix feather yet. Yeah, hey baby. There you go. So let's put in some. We only have one female there, so that's quite easy. Let's see over here. What do we want? Okay, so that's pretty much what we have for opportunity. But where's my phoenix though? Oh, it's up there. Phoenix, come here. Phoenix, fox. You're probably not a fox. But thank you for your... And I got 3 of them, yay! get away with all of the little babies. They are so cute. They are really, really, really cute. Oh, the floovers. We're gonna keep one of them to see if it changes.
Everything's all right now.
This one is probably gonna be white, so that's fine. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for you now. Again, none of them need fluffy boofy. Oh, you do. And the baby can get a little fluffy boofy. But it's also the fact that you cannot... Like, I think that babies should give you something else that the adult doesn't. That you can only get through breeding. I would like that. Jewish breeding. Okay, these we only have one male, so there's not really anything to pick between. There and there. And then we only have one female, so the question is now who do we want to breed her with? I think we should take the blue one this time. We did take the white before. And that's what we had in here. Who had something? You have something. Give me something. Yes. I just feel like this part in here involved a lot of things that I feel like not all gamers would like. It is really immersive compared to what I've seen in some other games, but it's still focusing a lot of things that I don't think everyone would appreciate. Why did I do that? I have no idea. Ooh, purple! So we have a pink and a purple. So we're gonna switch you.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Yay. There, so let's get some breeding with you guys. We also need to see if we can find a Niesel female. That would be great. Choose breeding pair, so we're gonna go with the white one and this one, I guess. A little fluffy for you, and a little fluffy for you, or for me, maybe. I don't remember what we needed the phoenix hair for, but I'm pretty sure there's something really important we needed for. So let's
Ridiculous. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You need Jabba or something. Asian magic I gave you. You also give the knop or something. Asian magic, good. Focus. Oh, I can upgrade you. So let's do that. Yay! And Asian magic. Yeah, this is the one that we needed to change because I'm not using that spell. Increase the sprinkle we use a lot more. So, and could we upgrade you? Yes, we could. And we leveled up by that. That's great. Why can we? Oh, yeah, but no. And for you. Okay. So now I guess it's just to go and
Thinks you've
steal
made
some
marvelous
stuff.
improvements here.
And again, you can still buy these things instead of actually breeding the bees. You can just get rid of them if you want to. You don't have to, but I feel it's a big part of the game. But then again, I don't go in like every half hour, so I do not. So I have something to sell you.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
It's not a lot, but in case we're gonna find a lot of chests, it would be stupid not to get the money now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Again, the cloak or what's it called? The animation doesn't always work perfectly. I think that's fair to say.
I beg your pardon, but can you fathom that cramped city living with no...
And I have more babies to sell because I'm a nice person.
Come in.
Like that.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
It seems like you get the same for 8 gold or a baby. But what are you gonna do with these money? Like, it's been a while since there were anything for us to actually buy. Okay, so let's see where we were going to meet Sebastian at the sea, I think. Oh, we are gonna. Oh, we are at the Hogsmeade. We need to go to the world map. I was just thinking it's all the way out of the map. Okay, we're gonna zoom over here, and then we can take it from there, I guess. That was a tomb. Oh, it was Jack's tomb. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna ride it out from here.
Ah, there you are. What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Can you start flying? No, you cannot fly while you are in water. I didn't actually count for this to go so deep.
Here we go.
It just seems a little bit weird. Can we not get through here? Excuse me, move along.
No, I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
What is this? Leech. Again, the thing where you can't sit on your beasties and talk, that's weird.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Okay, to be honest, they won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Well, unnerving is right.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness.
I
Well,
didn't
that
choose
certainly
to
helps explain a
volunteer
bit
that
about what we saw
information.
back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
A black screen there was not a good thing for the aspect. Video aspect. Game. Story aspect. Put down the bloody wand. You want to talk with them, right?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh, I have already saved a few of these.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
I have.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight
But
mentioned in the
moonstones
journal
aren't that the
doesn't
thing
refer
that
to
Demiguise
actual
saw?
moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him. Centaurus know things.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Giant moonstone.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
So you're not going there?
I'll let you know what I find.
He told you to bloody go there. That's weird. Like, if I got that information, I would, like, if I felt the need to act now, I would actually act now and not go read a book. But we have a thingy table this way, it seems. So, let's look at that while we're here.
some sightseeing. Let's go! Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
No, Amit showed you how to
An
find them
astronomy
and where they
table.
were.
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Can you please set me down? Thank you. And the sun is down. Okay. We need to zoom. This way, I guess. Yeah, because we have the 2 pointers down that way. So I guess roughly. Zoom. There we go. Draco. Not even sure if these are real or like made for the story. But even more important, we have beasties over here.
Lumos.
Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, damn it! There. I think that's hippogriffs, but I'm not sure. No, don't go anywhere. Not go. I just need to remember to set all of this up. I think it's a hippogriff. Yes. Give me hippogriff. There's more of them. Damn it, I want the other one.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay, that seems sad in the color. It's hard to see in the darkness though.
I'll look after you.
Okay, I'm not sure if those have had the same color or one was brown and one was tan. But interesting. It's not a familiar place for them though. It's not how I would think they would live. But yeah, that's fine. Just checking if there's anything else interesting in the area. We have this thingy, but I do not feel like that's the thingy I really want to do right now. So let's get back on track. So where are we supposed? It says at this east something, I think. Okay. Really going much further out than we ever done. But again, we haven't exactly been exploring that much, so that's kind of fair.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm pleased to be included.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
You think actually if you go back up and find the phoenix again, if there will be a new one. It is funny that you can actually collect these, but you cannot. Should we look at this?
I know
yet?
a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay, so it's the repair thing again, I guess. There and
Reparo. Revelio.
Nothing else? Okay. Trying to get a better view.
Reparo.
We have something over here. Oh, we have something over here. We have a pink, which I think is one of the colors I lost. Because I thought I had to sell it. They don't even do anything, they just given up.
Revelio.
Oh, we have something here.
Reparo. Revelio.
Don't feel like they should be this far away. Maybe over here. I think I saw something. Oh, that's balloons. We do not care for balloons too much.
Revelio.
It's not like I even can see any other kinds of rock that would look like something that could have fallen down. Let's try to get up here to see a better view of it. Maybe that will help a little bit.
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking.
We have some stones up there.
From the pens at Hogwarts. I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat. You do talk an awful lot about weather. Did you know that? Sometimes I wonder if you're actually content to be a wizard, or if you're secretly harboring a desire to become a seer of the clouds.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, I'm going to be pathetic.
Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hello. I think some of these Merlin trials are very logical, and some of them I just do not understand. I don't think I ever gonna understand, to be honest.
Ah, there you are.
Whee! Okay, you don't get hurt when you jump down on a beast for some reason.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Ooh, more beasties. It's not often that I'm not on this side of the forest, so to be honest, I just want to get the things while I'm here. What do we have? Fluffer! Okay.
Everything's all right now.
One more. That was not a lot. It's like the further out you go, the fewer beasts are at the same place. Though this is not a big open field either, like the other one were. Did I see some? Okay, we have two. It seems we have two. We have one up there. I think it was up there. Where are you? Hijaba. I saw two of them fly at the same time. I'm pretty goddamn sure about that. Can I jump it up there? No. Would just give me a better viewpoint. It's really goddamn hard to see anything here, so I gotta take a chance. I'm not sure if this is gonna affect anything, but okay. Fluffer. Fluff, fluff. Don't have any down here. I don't hope that forced them to respawn in some way. Because they're clearly gone. There. But that's blue. And it's going away very, very fast. Let's go down here. Okay, we clearly have something flying, but the thing is that we are not high enough to actually be able to do anything about it. It would be nice if you could teach the beast you have to go out and call other of the same species. Just call them and say, hey guys, it's cool, she's cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm giving up. We have Fluffer. That's not what I wanna. That's what I wanna.
How about some sightseeing? Time to go a little quicker. Away! Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just rethink this. That was better. Do we have a dragon near? I don't know what else in this game would make that specific sound. Wait, we have something under the ground, clearly. Oh, we can push and pull this thingy. Don't know why I would want to. But let's... No. I guess you need the right magic trick to do so.
This is...
I can avenge your death. Not your best moment, I fear.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Don't mind me just stealing your stuff. I hope you are okay with that.
The wizards will be defeated.
Unforgivable stage 3. Interesting. I thought I would. Maybe I need to go down there to get in there. Do we want that? Well, now we. Okay, it was just Moonstone. It was just Moonstone. But there's a few more people to kill, so that's something.
I won't rest until you're dead. And unforgivable.
You've won Revelio.
Not what I wanted. This one, I think. But
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Fly over here, I guess. That would be the shortest way to do so. Unless we meet something that we cannot possibly fly over. That is a possibility, as always. No, it seems to be right down here, so whoop. Can we please land? Thank you. And then I guess wait till dark.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
A bitch! Well, I'm pretty sure this character would think one, but choose the other, because perhaps I should do this on my own. Would be something she would think, but then he's nice cannon fodder, so let's just pretend.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Are you coming? God damn it, Sebastian. pick up the beat for God's sake.
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
A little chesty chow, a little money. Have your stone. Guess why not? Come on, Sebastian, pick up the pace. You were
Kestrels overhead?
so busy.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Nope.
Revelio.
So we will need to pull, I guess.
Yes. Revelio.
And a little nice scarf. Again, I don't understand those candles burning, because even if you can make a spell that will keep the candle burning and not like that, like melting, even if you can make a spell like that, you will still have issues around it, I'm pretty sure, because fire is dangerous if you did not know. So it looks like we have a moon table. I actually thought before it was feast area we saw on the map, but maybe there's both. Oh, it's up there. We're gonna go around it in this little thingy. But we're not gonna get up there. So it's something we can go back for later, I guess.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio.
Quietly now.
Okay, I was right.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Could you please come back? There.
Incendio.
Okay, the thingy thing should be that. That's probably the easiest way to go around this. So 2 times there. Then we have the thingy dingy the right way. Then it just needs to be flipped the other angle. There, yes. Super. Okay, where's the last one? And where is the thistral I want?
Revelio.
Up there. Nope. I thought we... Nope. Wrong way. Okay. There we are. Okay. We can get further up here, so I guess we can get to the moon table now, which again help us not to forget it later, or help me a lot not to forget. Like everything I can try to forget later less, because that sentence made a ton of sense apparently. Zoom in. These are getting harder and harder. In a good way. Real good way. There we go. Canis Major. Or big dog, as it's called in Danish. That's actually one I know. We have little dog and big dog. And little dog is, as far as I remember, 1 star, so it's pretty much just the asshole of the dog. It doesn't seem like it's coming back though. It is kind of weird that they don't respawn as fast, but we do not need more of these rolls, to be honest. We do have the ones
Kill
we
any
need.
who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
I ran in there first and said, wait, we should have a plan, and then I went in front of him again.
Won't get away with that.
I'm not quite.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Are you quite finished?
Unforgivable. It's truly.
This will not go well for you.
As if you could best the
damn
likes
it,
of
there.
me. I fight you. I won't rest.
Ranrock won't let stop.
Fringo!
Yes, we have plenty of time here.
Incendio! Defender!
Ta-da!
Rebellion!
They got what they deserved.
He have completely
What were you
changed
thinking?
manner lately.
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
But I was the one running in
Looks
there.
like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Like, if it wasn't for the, like, voice acting, I would have no idea that he was on this path to become an evil person, because he's really imminent everything I wish my character imminent at this point, so yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Rebellion. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Nope. Okay. So I guess we will use the push thingy. Oh, that was good. What just happened? Wait, what? But
Rebellion.
what did that accomplish? None. Oh, we can climb it, I guess. Yeah. But then, oh, jump it. Like, if I were Sebastian right now, I would probably be a little frustrated that I'm busy going on a treasure hunt right now. But that's not the thing he's commenting on, though. But I do actually like that they find new ways of using the same, like the same base construction, but in new ways. I do really appreciate
Rebellion.
it. Okay. Money. This really makes me think about how much Harry Potter and his friends could have done by now if they wanted to.
Revelio.
Okay, it's kind of hard to see anything now. I'm not sure if it's just because I've changed a little bit the lighting in here, so I'm not sure.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notion. Ship.
Revelio.
Okay, it's really hard to see anything. And I'm not sure if that's on purpose or if it's just a thing. I'm just trying to let down the curtains on one of my windows that they normally are and see how much it affects the light. Okay, it made it much easier to see, to be honest. Much easier to see. I kind of enjoy when they just fall down of stuff. Oh, I didn't think that he could teleport.
Stop it! Who do you think you are?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Like, it is still much more misty than it have been before, but it made it so much easier, to be honest.
We must remain unseen.
Okay, I thought the chain had something to do with that.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Okay. We're gonna put it there.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Well, these plans are really much all over the place.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We have a dead guy in the middle of the room. That's great, I guess. We have a dead guy. Is it a student? Dear resident, your checking group inspection will occur in 2 weeks. Time in accordance with the ministry investigation into rumors of illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation of Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. We have actually heard before of something about a basilisk, but I do not remember the exact thing. But I think it's something where you need on a full moon to hinge like an egg under this something, and let it something pass through some animal or something like that. I don't remember.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Thing, but it is
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
You fight about as well as a puffskein.
You won't get away with that. I shall have been
Unforgivable. Hello?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't.
No choice in
He told
this.
me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Oh.
Revelia.
Let's see. So in other words, I was just saying, I need time to clear off the place from money and such. I will help you in a little bit. I just need to be able to steal all of the stuff I want. Are you okay with that, or you will have to continue alone? Pretty much what I said. I don't know why the gold is up there, because we have something we can kill over here. Well, it may be spiders. Nope, Lurelith.
What was that?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I'm not sure what he just threw, but that was not a defender.
Revelia.
Gear slot is already full. What the fuck? That's really frustrating. Okay, what to sell? What to sell? We have something green here, so it's worth 60. Get rid of that. It's kind of like the game didn't account for people actually picking up what they could. Let's start with that. Come on, Sebastian. You're behind. Come on. We're gonna kill some stuff. Oh, and more things. Did it just become lighter? I think it did. Again, I do not completely understand the in-game time. But I don't need to understand it to just appreciate the game, though. That's a centaur. Tower tunnel. And then we can become invisible again. Is that a thing you can pick up? No.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How fitting. That's got my attention.
Revelio.
God damn it! Can I move along? I do not like spiders. I never liked spiders. Yeah, that was a panic blow pretty much.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Oh, we have something in there.
Bombarda. Confringo.
How Bombarda doesn't actually blow things up, like don't do any fire, I don't understand that part. Sorry. Okay, so I can jump down here, or I could jump down over there. So I guess jumping down and jumping down. Same
Revelio.
Wait, haven't I already been here? Yeah, I have. Then why? Whoa. Oh, I went up here accidentally, I guess.
Confringo. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
And then up here, I can jump back down. Oh, god damn it. If someone out there can remember all of these caves, like, I know a lot, like, Pokemon Yellow, Red, Blue, people still to this day remember the cave systems.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
And how exactly to get around it and get the stuffies. But besides that, I don't know. Like, these are really intricate, and a lot of them have places that could remind you of other places. Like, some things in this cave reminds me of earlier cave, but it's not the same. You need to do. Oh, Sebastian can also swim. Nice to know. But it is weird how he feel the need to do so when it, like, there's nothing actually over there.
Cinder! Fringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
And the cripply things they do when they die, that doesn't make it any easier to accept them or just have them here.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
No, you don't?
Confringo! Confringo!
I don't know why, I just feel like it's the nice thing to do. Like, if I died like this, I wouldn't like to let people... If people just let my body die, or my that already dead body, I know, but I wouldn't appreciate people just letting body lay like that. But then again, blowing it up, I'm not sure if that's better. Oh, we have this thing. Some money. Give me more money.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
See what I'm doing, but I'm assuming I'm doing something. It's weird when they change color. It's like they have that dark magic aspect, like the red ancient magic aspect. Damn it. big one, yes. Oh, damn it, I thought it was going for me, though. Okay, it's just organized, I guess. Die, you fucking spider! Die, 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 die. That was kind of stupid using that.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
Oh, a thingy. Well, it still
We've
works.
seen rune symbols like these before.
Haven't he already really asked me about that in another cave?
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Yeah, but I need to check over here. I'm sorry, but I need to. And for some weird reason, the small ones I'm not allowed to kill is also really uncomfortable for me. Oh, I didn't get it. You have slot 4. So, I guess that means we need to break more stuff. It's not like leave it for later or something like that. It's actually not what I was going to do. It's actually just break it. Sorry, my hat just tickled my wrist. That's the thing when you have long hair. Sometimes it will touch you, and if you are a little ticklish, or not ticklish, like already, spiders-ish, then it feels like a spider is crawling on you, and it's really uncomfortable. You also have something up there, though. Or is that just where we came from? That's where we came from, because this is or closed, it means that we haven't been here.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Wiggle potion. So maybe we found a trial. It kind of feels like we found a trial before we were supposed to find a trial, which actually story-wise would be kind of awesome. But we can't just leave Sebastian out here to get home for himself. I have had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavors which I now undertake. I feel somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a search for peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study. That does
Sebastian,
actually make
a
sense.
journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Yeah, that's also what I asked. But it's not only her, it's like 99% of everyone in this world that just drop the journals everywhere. Yay, big fella! Okay, that's an aggressive start to a fight. Okay. He just reminded me how hard he hits. Hui! But get it to kill the spider. Do we have anything else in here? No, just the troll. Okay. And the spider. Yeah, I just need to buy some time here, honestly. What the fuck is happening with my wand? What is happening with my wand? Yeah, the troll is still there.
Revelio.
I am aware of that, but right now it is harmless. So it kind of also protects us from everything else as far as Imperius works. Oh, there was one more over here. Just need to keep an eye on it. You can kill it. Let them do it though.
Nice teamwork. Even with
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Okay, so I guess we came from up there. Can we do anything this way? I'm not sure. Oh. So I guess that's a repario, which we find in here.
Reparo.
That didn't do a whole lot. Could we try that again? Okay, apparently you need to look at it.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
But it's kind of anticlimactic. We have already talked Sebastian down. It sounds like, anyway. Just joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I missed it. I confess, I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me that I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of all that I have accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me. Is it possible that she's still alive? Like frozen in time in some way. I'm not sure how. But is it possible that she would be the final
A journal entry.
Because she
Isadora
fights
was here.
for what she believes in, which in my mind always will be the best to go up against. But then again, that would diminish Ranrock quite a bit. Okay, where can we get up? We could, I guess, here. Damn it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
What view? It's a bloody ruin. What view? Let's try to get around here. Oh, okay. Do we have anything else over there? It doesn't seem like we could get over there.
Guardian Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
And you better remember that. Let's try to get the other way around. I don't think there is any way around though. These statues do not resemble the ones from the trials though. Like they are also stone, I know, but like the horns here is really particular. Do they all have them? Yes. I feel like there should be one way to get back up. Oh, I think that was where we beat the troll down there, it seems like. Yeah, it is. So we already been down there.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Another journal. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do has never been clear. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I became more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarding rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I feel, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that it's worth the risk. I guess
Good
that
news?
is the part.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
I think that's the part about asking a goblin for help, probably. Anyway, guys, I need a potty break, so I will get back to you in a minute or two. And yeah, get a snack, make a cup of tea, what you want in the meantime. But hey. Okay, that was clearly the right time to do so. I as soon as I stood up, Neo, my cat, just went for the door, and then I opened the door out to the hall, or what's it called, hallway, and then he went straight for the outside door. So he's probably, my door is a little bit open. We call it kid open at our house. So he can push it open, so probably I will need to close the door at some point. If I know him right, he will be in within 10 minutes, but apparently we link up when we need to go. Anyway. So let's see here.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Then why didn't you? You had plenty of time.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can climb this thingy. Yes, yes, work. I didn't actually count on that to work, to be honest. But I do understand why it was that you had to use Bombarda to or be able to take this quest. Your gear slot is full. Well, it's apparently the only way they can limit how much money you have. But it's really stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay, do we not have any green? We have one green thing here. I would wish, though, that when they have the question mark closed that you don't know what are, you shouldn't be able to know which category it is in. Like, it would be a gamble to keep those.
Revelio.
Okay. What do we have down here? It's the same room again, just even higher. Do we have more floors up here? It seems that it is pretty much it. Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, I haven't done that. I think I haven't done that. Well, I have done that because it's pointing upwards.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Yeah, besides the point that it's not runes. It's like, yeah, and that comes from one who lives in a country where we used to actually do use runes. Like, I had rune study not as a class, but in Danish class. I'm pretty sure we looked at runes both in Danish, in history, and translated them.
Could
and
this be another
project weeks and
Isadora
such.
created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
It's really easy though, because like you get a they translate one-to-one with the Danish alphabet, so we have a few extra letters that you don't have in English, for instance. But besides that fact, it's like for Danish, it's just like the words one-to-one. Like this rune means A, this rune means B, so it's really, really easy if you just have like the alphabets shown side by side. It's really easy. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I try to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. Okay, so this is written after the last pensive memory, I guess. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded, something. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime, keyword my lifetime, with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I left them a trail. I think it's a trail to follow a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. Like she's not an evil person. She really tries to help.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
I guess that is a portal. Either a portal or... yeah, a way to...
The final canvas piece of the triptych! We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
You just said that.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Yeah, or she some way got through one of the trials and swapped out a memory with one of hers. That would actually be quite unique. We have something down there that I didn't get, but it can also just be one of the boxes that we used to lift up so we can jump up. So I don't want to go back with that.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Pensive.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
But this is not red. It still has the blue tint to it, so it seems like it's still pure.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I'm not sure Sebastian should do this with me though.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Okay, same theme, but
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Okay, I don't think we heard all that sound before, not as intensely. Some of it are blue. I actually thought it was completely written last time.
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
How is that goblin silver?
Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, Its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnervesome.
So the
Well,
goblin
everyone's
thing,
ready to wield such power.
because the
Perhaps
goblin
not.
make the container is theirs,
Someone
but
will be.
does that make the thing inside of it theirs?
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure
But it's
that they
not the
would.
same thing.
The Keepers
His
believe that
sister
removing
is
someone's ability to feel
cursed.
pain. It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that
It's
should be
mental
wielded
pain,
with great
not
care.
physical pain.
If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did my eyelashes go wide?
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Because they didn't want the knowledge to get out there. Probably, most likely. Oh, maybe we should. The other times it have.
I found
Yeah,
one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Interesting. I did think it would unlock more than just one thing, though. Okay, so
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from...
Sorry, it was just not what I expected at all. But I do understand why muggle parents of wizards would try to learn more by associating with wizards. Okay, and is there any of this that is useful? Nope. 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 Maybe. Why haven't I upgraded this though? Interesting. Where did I come from? Here? I think maybe. Oh, it was this one. Blue. And a scarf. That would be a upgrade. Again, the other one I can just go over and upgrade. So I guess that wasn't a whole lot. But I feel like I need to, like, the game needs me to stay friends with, what's his name, Sebastian, until I have the opportunity to learn about Akadabra, because I don't see who else would do it. And it also will feel a little weird at this point, since, again, none of the others. Like, he already gave me, like, 2 of the information. I think I got a new one down here. Never increase damage still with 2 cursed targets. That's very useful at this point.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Not that color scarf. That doesn't work for me. In general, I don't like any of the scarves. I kind of like the idea of this thingy. But it's just sad that we don't really have anything else in that alley. Like, a lot of them are just scarves. Where it could be cool if you could have a necklace or something like that. With the same aspect to it. And again, if a guy don't want a necklace, or a girl don't want a necklace, or someone don't want a necklace, then they can just remove it like we removed the scarves. So it would be more like, yeah, it's also called neckwear. It's not called scarves. So yeah, it would be fairly easy to introduce. Oh yeah, we have beasties. I forgot our beasties. We can release some beasties. And yes, I said beasties a hell of a lot of times in that sentence. Well, we could use 1 talent point now, I guess. I'm getting better to actually using Stupefy, so that couldn't go with that. I still want to have 1 talent point ready for when I learn about Akadabra. This is the most... Yeah, sorry, I don't even feel like keeping commenting on it, because it's the bloody same comment every time. Which is kind of stupid, in a way. Thing is over here that we are still lacking. What is this? Upgrade your gear 15 times. So we are getting there. Okay. Okay, let's release the beasties we got. I think we got a Thistral. I'm not sure if it's the same. Yeah, I wanted to keep the blue one.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, we got a Thistral. We have a male and a female. Okay, so now we can actually breed male to female at the same color. I don't feel like we have the need to, though. So we're gonna leave it as is. Just put in something to breed. And again, when I only sell it, it doesn't really matter who I'm breeding. There and... And again, if I'm running to the store to sell stuff, I can just as well sell, like, everything. Okay, so we got this one, and it doesn't seem to actually be the same color. But here it does seem to be the same color. That's... Oh. Okay.
I'll look after you.
You guys out here. We got hippogriffs. Sadly, same color, both of them. Yeah, it seems to be there. But this is a female, so we get another female this way. So that will help. Breeding new colors, maybe. Yeah, I guess I have room for all of them, so it really doesn't matter. I thought I had 2 males and 2 females, though. This is also a little frustrating. And I mean a little frustrating with using the controller. Again, I don't know how it works, the aspect on a PC. But the thing that every time I get out of a menu and back into the same menu, the cursor is in the middle of the screen.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
That recording sounded
weird. Are you
weird.
familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh, that's why she wanted to research. She didn't know where it was. But I thought he said where it was. At least as much as any other. So, let's get the babies out of here. That yeah, here you can see we have 2 different purple babies.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Keep both the purple babies, I guess. And then I want one of the brownish. We have you and we have you, so I guess I'm gonna go with the female. I could go with both of you guys, but I don't have the room for you, sorry. But that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, puffskins are going in on the main floor, I guess. So hey with you. So let's... God damn it!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Let's try that one again. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give you a little bit of love. Okay, so we can have 2. No, we only have room for 2 babies. We only have room for 2 babies now. So I want to see you breed. Because all of my babies have been white this far. So, hey, baby. Honestly, I feel like the design of the phoenix is not even close to as realistic looking as the other beast. It looks much... It kind of looks manga to me. I have no idea why. No idea why, but it's what feelings it gives to me. Yay, I could jump
things.
it.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, so we have all of the babies. Oh, that's because I wanted to see the yeah.
Everything's all right now.
There, so we have more. Oh, I actually had a pink one. I just don't have the brown one, I guess. There we go. And moving calf. And mooncalf. Tough skin, I don't think. I didn't notice if it was a male or female, but we're gonna go with that. It was a female, clearly. Okay, so we are going to the. Oh, I used some cabbages. Cabbages. I think that's how you pronounce it.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Oh, why does that statue need to disappear every single time? Like, I don't need a room and then I need the room. And I think I also use some of you guys. There we go. Okay, so Hogsmeade next. Again, I want my Hogsmeade shop. Okay. Reward conjurations. Spellcraft. Speak with the house elf as minding your own business. Great first name. Spot removal. Doesn't really seem that much like it's any of these quests though. I don't know how to unlock it. I want it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Ah, the secret is to this is the family.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
And I need a... Is that a button? No, it's not. I need a sell all button. But I feel like there should be one more room. I know variaries or what they call them, they said they were gonna be 4. But the room I got, the first extra room I got that isn't a vivarium where you go down the stairs. Across for that, there's the same statues basically, so they
I'll
could
not mind seeing you
be
here
something
again. Consider yourself welcome.
there. But since we are this far with 98% of room of requirement, the only thing is that you may get some more space when you hit 100, but it's not like marked for anything.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out?
First they're teaching students jinxes.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay, let's look here. Finding focus. Speak with Natty. I received an owl from Natty requesting that I speak with her. I haven't heard much from her in the way of next step for taking down Hollow. She wants to meet with her in the Great Hall. Probably send an owl saying that she wants... Yeah, that makes more sense. I feel like the Ludgard sounded urgent, but he also said that if we didn't come, he would just catch up with us later, so... I need to find him. Well... What would a clever one do? We're gonna go with Ludgard. We're gonna do the Ludgard thingy. So yeah, we're gonna go there because it sounded that urgent.
Sure to stop by whenever you're.
And we do get a lot of things out of actually associating with him. So yeah, I think that's fine. Isn't that where we were? I'm pretty sure we were there. No, we were a little further. We got up here. I don't know why I didn't take any of the flu pounder points, but apparently I didn't. Because I'm clever like that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't remember it troll down here though. But apparently we're going this way.
You'd better look at...
I heard something.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Okay, should we? Hey, kitties. Okay. Okay, one way to get in there would be to burn the hay down, but apparently that wasn't the way to do so. Let's see. Okay, it looks like I was supposed to go the other way, but we're gonna try that then. Well.
Rebellion.
Why couldn't I should have been able to do that anyway.
Bombarda.
Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna fall through the roof if I try this, but why can't I jump it there? I should be. Why can't I? I can literally reach it. Oh, that might maybe a climbing point. Maybe.
Revelio.
Again, should have broken the rule. There we go.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Maybe I was not supposed to get up here. That is also a possibility.
Revelio.
Like I cannot see any helping items anywhere. Oh, I actually... If this is the solution, then I'm stupid. I'm just saying. If this works, I'm stupid.
Bombarda.
No, it didn't. Okay. But... Is this the... No. I really can't see how to get in anyway, unless we are supposed to. It doesn't say that I can.
How about some sightseeing?
Oopsie. Okay, it won't land, but I at least got one of them. You can't land here. Well, that's funny. Oh, there's a thingy in there. I'm not sure how to get it out. But they clearly a thing in there. I cannot use my wand right now. I'm not even sure if I can come up again right now. But it seems like I should use that in some capacity. And then we have something that we can explode there. So let's see how we can get up. I'm screwed if I can't figure out how to get up again. It is weird though that it won't allow me. Well, it's okay that I can't land. I guess that maybe my roll is a little too heavy for this place. That is a possibility, but I do believe that I should be allowed to at least jump it. Like jump off my roll. Wasn't this where I got in? There. So I guess the entrance... So we have the blue thingy there, which I really can't get to. The only thing is if I could squeeze in there, but I clearly can't. Can we ask the cats? That's the normal petting animation. It could just be great if you could touch them and then they showed you the way in some way. It is...
Bombarda! Revelio.
So there's a lock on this? But that means I could...
Hello, Hamura.
Well, I thought I had a lot of good idea. I'm just saying, my ideas wasn't bad. I just didn't check the easiest solution.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Incendio! Revelio!
It's not the big bag I'm going for. I'm going for the little bag.
Confringo!
Can I move you like that? Yes, I can. But it still won't allow me to take the little bag. I want the little bag. Baggy, give me. Press B.
Confringo!
Yay! Magic on the toilet, because why not? Okay, and then there should be some way to get upstairs. Where did I fly through? That's right where I was dead. Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Leviosa! Ha! Ha!
Okay, I needed to get closer over there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Ha! Ha!
Damn it! I'm not good at this. But I never claimed to be like a good gamer. I just claim to like games. I would like for people to remember the distinctions between those two.
Incendio! Confringo! That wasn't so difficult.
Nope, not at all. Because, yeah, obviously, I guess. I do not prefer walking over this way. That's not how it sounds when you are on a ladder. Oh, we lost a chest down there. Okay, we can just drop down there afterwards, I guess. Okay. Great. So we just need the chest. Which is right here. Okay, let's get out of here. That took a little longer than I thought it was.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go. Faster!
That's really aggressive way to yelling at your beasties.
He's playing tricks.
I do like that they had the sound effect, even though that I already killed them. Oh, I will have to go through all of this again?
Frank, not quiet enough.
Yeah, apparently.
Who's that? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
You're really not very good at it, are you?
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Oh, yeah.
This mine could be hiding it. Time to go a little quick. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Potato! Superfly! Confringo! Cinder! Cheerio!
Could you please go out and kill the other ones? I would appreciate that, can I? Yes, I can. I can actually just Imperial someone and go past them.
Revelio.
So either this is a trap or Lodgok is in trouble. I guess that's the exit.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This must be...
Huh? Oh, hell! Yeah!
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Interesting.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Okay, I'm not sure if I should, like...
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
People won't think about nothing driving this.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oh, you think so? I would be terrified of using something like that. I really would be terrified. Like, you don't know how many people will be there when you get out, and even though you're invisible, people will think about the gate opening and such for, I guess, anything else.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Yeah, because it didn't really clarify that a lot. Like... Let's see. Okay, we have a pulley thingy. Pull it. Once again, something, I guess, something like goblins that are in charge of Gringotts would be aware of.
Avelia.
Little moon calf, far from here. This way.
There. Just needed to find something to throw it in. Okay, it looks like there are more, but maybe they are on a different floor. That's very possible. Okay, we have something over there, which seems to be a road.
Aquí. Wingardium Leviosa.
Level lock 3. So even though we upgrade the lock, the Alomomora, it's still not good enough.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Then we have stuffies in here.
Incendio. Avelia.
There's really a lot of ways to go. Where there's something thriller in here. I could see something yellow in here. Yeah. Okay. Once again, I do think like they would notice. Oh, I should have used taken control over the phone. I need to buy myself time.
Unforgivable.
There. Much better.
I shall have.
Hulking brute.
Okay.
Revelio.
That did seem a little harder than it actually was. Which is kind of entertaining. But personally, I feel like there's a lot of different tactics in this game. And again, I know I'm in story mode here. But this is one of the tactics that helps me out a hell of a lot in my playthrough on harder level. No way to get through, I guess.
Yeah. Revelio.
Okay. There's something down here I haven't spotted.
Incendio.
I'm not sure what I'm fueling, but it feels like if it's something the goblins build, it doesn't seem as like it's something I want to work. Why? There should be something else, but I cannot see where. Like, wait. I should be right on it. So I guess it's another floor. Which is quite possible in a mine. But I do wish that the mines or the maps only showed items where you actually are. That seems like a long road to go.
Revelio.
Their green light. Some of these places seems like someone didn't make it ready for being a fighting point. But then they thought that we have too many fights. I'm not sure. It just seems very odd to me. Oh, it...
Incendio. Confringo.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but it is interesting. Now it's down there. Can I get up there? Oh, but I can't get down here, and there's a stair, so I can probably get back up. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Because I don't think I could... Well, can I jump it? Yeah, jump it. Yes. Well, this seems like a terrible idea. Okay. Whoop. And I'm back out here. This is a long phase, partially because I refuse to go the way it tells me to, but also partially because it is. And I'm not even sure what I'm going for, because everything is fine. I'm only gonna sell, and I have enough money, and then we can also find money, but again, I have money. In the game, that is. Oh, shit. How long does it throw me backwards? That was really stupid. I didn't see it. Where am I? Oh, I'm downstairs. Okay. So I hope everything I collected, I still collect this, because I don't want to go back around. Yeah. Okay. Well, I actually thought it would just fall down when I let go, but okay. Yeah, I cannot hear what the other people are yelling about.
I've never seen a sword like it.
That was a really bad idea. Could you imagine if the pickaxes was supposed to attack you, like you could code that, and so when you're noticed, they will start that way.
Yeah! Never anything interesting around here. Hello? I won't rest until you're
Trying
dead.
to hit this guy with it, but I'm not sure where the throwing things went. Damn it!
Potato, stupid one.
I won't rest. One less human.
Ranrock is here. I really hope Lordcock doesn't cross paths with him.
I don't have time for this. No! I will make you pay.
And now we have green smoke around me.
What was that?
Damn it! That was not the run I was aiming for.
You've been paying attention.
Where does this one lead? The big blue hole, I suspect.
Missed me. Won't get away with that. I won't rest.
Yeah, the green stuff around me. We have seen red stuff and blue stuff. Now we see green stuff, and I think that is probably because of the amount of unforgivable curses I use. Would be my guess, but I'm not sure how they would. Like, that should be the idea about it, but I'm not sure if it have something to do with the quest. So at this point you are supposed to have used that many unforgivable curses, or if it can happen every time, any time in the game, but just be some kind somehow of what's the word?
These devices run on steam power.
Yeah, you didn't really have that much else back then. Okay, so we have an elevator, we have a staircase, and we have a shoop thingy. Oh, okay, do we want to take the elevator or do we want to take the soup? I think the soup will take us further away from here, where the elevator we can take front and back. We are not sure if the soup is in a closed loop.
I can get to Ranrock before Lordcock does.
Is a possibility.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I didn't see the big thingy. Need to stay invisible and hope.
Bury you in the deepest vault.
Yeah, need a little more time than that. Stay alive a little bit longer. I need a little more time.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
You won't last long. I won't rest until you're dead.
Okay.
You're like a glum bumblebee.
Where did you go?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Yeah, I need to. There. Great. Was that Ranrock up there? No, it wasn't. Yes.
Revelio.
Ha. Okay, so I guess
Bombarda.
making the house fall down is one opportunity.
Revelio.
Can I get up here? That seems like a
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
quicker exit. Yeah.
Bombarda.
I feel like I will die by doing this. Like, I need to get out fast. I didn't. Push!
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok.
Don't look at look.
Gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially
he's
deceitful.
right.
They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
I feel like he should be more powerful than that. Like he could hold off the roof with one hand and kill me with the other.
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Okay.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Honestly, that last cut where I went out of that and started talking instead of just running pulled me out of the emergency of all of it.
He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Want to know, since I didn't kill it before, is that still here? Yes, it is. But I'm pretty sure it can cover me on the way out.
Nothing over here.
And just to make sure that I have full coverage on the way out. I guess this is a good time to do this.
Ah, there you are.
And then I guess teleportation would be a good choice. I still didn't get a full point. Why didn't I? It's kind of weird though. Anyway, we missed the blue point once again. Okay, Hogwarts. Secret rooms and room of requirement. And now I would like to see Sebastian say that he's just a goblin and he was never on my side. Lodgok had it. Interesting. We got a few new things to play with. Probably nothing useful, but let's check it out. Got new gloves from 80 to 86. That's a upgrade, so we're gonna go with that. Nothing there. Well, that's locked, so there and there. Okay, that was not a lot, but we can upgrade our gloves. Go to the map chamber. That's still a part of the same quest, actually, which I didn't notice, so maybe we should go there when we can. But I feel like that's the end of the quest. It's not a new quest, so there. Okay. So let's just jump down there because it jumped over like it's the same quest. So we're gonna go there. I'm just checking it the same. It's called Sandbackups. trial, so I guess it starts. Yeah, and okay, so it's technically the same one. Just like story obstacle here. I won't have time to do that, I think. Like, anyway. So, yeah. We can do that. What is it today? It's Saturday, isn't it? Lørdag. Yes, Saturday. So, we're gonna end it here for this week. We will, of course, continue next week because tomorrow I'm live again, but I am playing Let's Go Evia, and it may be the last one in this round. So yeah, I will be back Tuesday with Hogwarts Legacy. Wednesday, not Friday, because I'm planning to do something special on Friday on my live stream. Then Saturday we play Hogwarts Legacy, and Sunday we're gonna figure it out. So we have a lot to do. Yeah, I hope you can keep yourself entertained. As I mentioned, I will be live tomorrow, just not playing Hogwarts Legacy. And yeah, guys, as always, you know the drill. Like, subscribe, and turn on the bell notification so you know the next time I upload a video, or simply or live. Sorry, I just need to remember my own thing. Really hope to see you again, either in the comments below or in the next live. Bye, I guess. Bye, guys. you